Hello, hello. Welcome to the Susie B channel. I am Susie B, and it is Wednesday. It is almost Thursday. Let me see. We're trying to get this just right. Okay, so this way, this way, this way, maybe. Where's the background, Susie? Oh my God, I am so out of practice. I know I put my background up here. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, finally. Finally. Okay, so let's see. Um. Is this how we want it? No. Let's see. This way? No. Okay, welcome to the channel, guys. I'm Susie B, and let's see. Trying to figure out where, how, what. Okay, that's nice. I think that's good. I don't know. Hopefully, you guys are doing good. It is well, it's Thursday now, so it's midnight. It's 12:01 a.m. in the morning, and I'm gonna have to make me a coffee. Right? Is anybody having coffee before bed? That's the best. That is the best. Best, 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 best. Let's see. So, is this one better? You think? Is that one better? I don't know. I don't know. So, it's been, gosh, I don't know, a while since I've gone live. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. Let's see. So, what did we do? Today I did a little yard work, and my hubby installed a water hose that goes in a kind of like this reel. It comes on a reel, and you bolt it to the wall, and it holds the hose, and then you grab the hose, and then you can walk with it. And if you just give it a slight tug, it'll lock in place and it'll hold. And if you tug it again, it'll start to rewind, right? So he installed an old one up into the front yard, and did that while I was harvesting some aloe. And I did some yard work. I cleaned a corner of the yard that I had trimmed some orange branches, and got all that cleaned up. And just a good thing I did the scorpion hunt last weekend, because I was able um, to know where the scorpions were, so I didn't disturb them. So let's see where. Okay, I'm gonna sign into something here. Okay, I'm not getting anything. So yeah, I cleaned a corner of the yard, harvested some aloe, made some aloe gel, put some preservative in there. If you want to learn how to make that, just go back and watch the live earlier around. I think it was around 6 p.m. It was after 5 for sure. I'm pretty sure. So I did that. I'm trying to sign into an app here so I can share the screen, but I'm not getting. Let's see if I can try. So, oh, I got some new music in here. This is just something to start off with. So let's see. We got this. This is fairly new. And we'll put that on here for a second so I can sign into this. Okay, am I logged in? No. Okay. All right. Okay. One second. Okay, my mind just went blank. Okay. No? Okay, that's not working. That one should work. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boy, that's so damn bright. God. Okay. Can I? Okay. So yeah, that's fine. Okay. Got it. Got it. Let me get to that part. What? Trying to tell me to sign in again? You weirdo app. Okay, that's weird. Hopefully you guys are doing good. I'm gonna go make coffee here in a second. Let's see. This thing. Okay. Okay. So, oops, not that one. Stop being a jerk. Stop being a jerk. All right. So we're here. I have to figure out how to get to the other site. So I'm just gonna go to the neighborhood app and we'll share that. We'll read some stuff here. Let's see. screen. Oh god, there's all kinds of stuff open. What the heck? Okay. So here's all right. Okay, so this is I guess a rant for the day. Where is that other? Okay, let's see. Where is? Oh, that's open. We don't want that open, but we don't need that open either. Okay. All right, yeah, I don't need all that other crap open. Okay, so here's my rant of the day. And you tell me if I'm overreacting. This lady is walking her dog in the neighborhood. She stands in my front yard and clearly watches her dog squat down and do something. Then she leaves without seeing if he took a poop. Mind you, I'm watching all this on camera, so I have clear video of her, the dog, and his poop. So I see her at the field of grass nearby, and I let her know her dog just pooped in my yard. And you just left it there. She then states she didn't even walk in that area. Oh my God, really? So I show her the video and zoom in on her and her clothes, her little brown chihuahua. And then she caught herself in a lie because she says, oh, I thought he just peed. So I then asked her if she could just go over and pick it up. Was I wrong? Should dog walkers be more courteous of what and where their dogs poop? She even had bags in her hand. Well, anyways, she walked the opposite way after that, and she still hasn't returned. So now I'll be stuck cleaning up dog poop. That is so rude. I don't know what you guys think, if anybody even cares. I said this before, but I was leaving the house. I was driving away, and there was a man just past our house and walking further away from the house on the road, and his dog poops on the road, and he just freaking starts walking away, and I'm like, hey, are you gonna pick that up? He's like he got all nervous. And he was just like, are you serious? Like, I'm like, he gave me that are you serious look, and I'm like, it's kind of messed up. You leave it there. The person that lives right there in that house, they're gonna come home from work, or they're gonna come outside and they're gonna step in that. So he kind of nervously laughed and said that he would pick it up, and then I drove off, looking in my rearview mirror at him. I'm like, you better pick it up, you jerk. But yeah, so yeah, this happens quite often since I've been living here in this neighborhood. I have noticed this little signs going up in the neighborhood, just exactly addressing that. Please be a kind neighbor and pick up after your dog. Like, come on, we don't have to freaking put signs out so that you can have a little common sense. Like, why do we have to remind people to have some common sense and courtesy? Someone's asking, does anybody have a landline? I'm curious if anyone has these still. My in-laws do, but just curious if younger generations have them. There's 31 comments on that. That's funny. They pick it up and be like, your alarm clock is ringing, but how do you tell the time? That's probably giving them more credit than I should, but it's likely the payphone it's gone. It's like the payphone. So yeah, I remember the place where I lived prior to moving to the city. It was in a small community and on a mountain. And if you had an established landline and then you decided to cancel it, you could not get it back. So everybody kind of just kept their landlines and had cell phones. They wanted to just keep it for emergencies and stuff. Someone's like, what is that? I'm debating it. My 9-year-old wants to call her friends and I don't want to get a cell phone. Someone says no, but I've considered it. My grandparents have had the same number for 25 years here in Arizona. Um, they also have phones that allow you to program only specific phone numbers. I remember my mom threatening to get me one of those when I was a teenager, even though I even though I didn't do crap. She says. We have a Gizmo watch for my son, but it's meh. She says for my daughter, I would be changing out the numbers so she could talk to her friends, and they only allow so many. Gizmo watch, huh? I guess that's something they make for kids. I would rather just get a landline and call it a day. LOL. Uh, so someone says they finally got rid of their landline because the CenturyLink lines, that's the phone company, being so old and causing so much static noise in my area, they refuse to upgrade them. Yeah, that is so weird how they just fail they fail to like even service the lines, update some things, they just that's not cool. They should like be updating stuff. Tired of spam calls, so got rid of it. Oh gosh. I kind of have one. It's called Uma. It's a regular handset that works over my internet. I have a unique phone number and I make and receive calls for $7.50 per month. I wonder if that's international and all that long distance kind of stuff. Uma. In response to that, they're saying that sounds interesting. I've never heard of that before. I'm going to look into that. This other person says, I'm thinking about getting one. My kids aren't emotionally mature enough for cell phones. But I'm thinking a landline might be a fair compromise. Someone else responded, my father does. He's 94. Another comment, I do, but it's mostly for my 93-year-old father. He can't remember how to use it, and there's no way he could use a cell phone. That's too bad. That the older generation, they're so old-fashioned, they just choose not to catch up to, the times. So it's kind of sad because now, because of that, you can't like text them and have them text you back and send them pictures and, just like fun things like that. Like I wish my mother knew how to use a cell phone. She just knows how to do the preset numbers like that you set. Like all she has to do is like press 1, 2, or 3, and it's either me or my brother or my sister or something like that. So we had to make it that easy for her, but she can't. She doesn't know how to text, and it's really hard to find like a flip phone nowadays. I don't know, it might be easy, but it's just getting her a touchscreen phone and then with all the stupid apps that are on it, now it makes it so confusing. So yeah, she just would rather not deal with it. So let's see, I have a landline from Cox with internet and cable just under $200. Also just added cell phone, also with Cox is our cable company here. They're 89 years old. Someone says, me, I have one. I wish I still had a landline. The next comment says, I was having trouble with it not working when the rain, then when I got rid of it and went and looked at the box outside, there was a crack in the wire, and that's probably why it didn't work when it was raining. That's too bad. Hi, Larry. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're doing well. The next comment says, since the late 90s, I'm talking about, I'm just kind of going over a neighborhood app here, and the subject was someone asking if people have landlines. So I'm just reading comments, responses to the question. This person says, since the late 90s, I replaced with the Magic Jack. Oh, okay, I've heard of that. I remember the Magic Jack. And it had a magic app to my cell phone. I used it for business almost 10 years, and then made it a give to everybody number. I barely got rid of it last year. It was 21 bucks and went up to 40 bucks. I remember that Magic Jack. But that's for the whole year. Consult with me and I can set you with a cell provider. You leave a phone at home and it's $60 yearly plus tax for a mobile line. You can leave it at home and port your home number to. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that Magic Jack. So apparently, it's a device that you. It's a device that you have at home, like a box. I don't know if calls can come to it, but your home phone number is on it. And if someone calls your home phone, it reroutes the call to your cell. So he says 60 bucks a year. Anyways, for a mobile line, you can leave it home and port your home number to. I consult in touch on-site computer consultants. If it's worth my fee, give me a call. In touch on the dial pad. Wow, that's some interesting information. How you doing, Larry? Larry Gonzalez. So the next comment says, I had mine for 40 years, just got rid of it. Although it was nice that my kids' friends from childhood would randomly call and were shocked that we still had that phone. But it was becoming a headache with mostly scam and spam calls. God, what a freaking nightmare those things are. You know, it just makes you so angry that you want to find out where they're calling you from. Walk to that place where they're sitting at a desk. Go in there, walk through the door, grab their phone, and literally rip it out of the wall and slap them. I mean, don't be violent, but you know what I mean. Freaking spam calls, unbelievable. Just rip the phone. Just get some scissors and cut all their cords. I mean, I don't know. It's just that disturbing. It's that freaking disturbing. But that's why I don't answer my phone, because I get like 3 or 4 of those a day, most of the time. So I just don't even. I have sometimes my ringer off. If I happen to be looking in the direction and someone calls, the screen lights up. So if I'm not looking at the screen and someone's calling me, I'm just clueless. So yeah, someone has an app problem. Oh, someone's inviting the neighbors out to make some healthy meals. Looks like it kind of looks like those bean soups, maybe, but there's spinach in there. I see spinach, garbanzos, I see carrots, I see celery, bell pepper, black beans. I mean, that's a concoction for a soup or a salad. And those beans, I don't know, I think those beans are cooked. I don't know, maybe a salad? Okay. Someone says, I just wanted to say something that happened. I recently posted a bunch of free stuff on here and had responses back. And they came to look. Well, a couple of them, after they gathered what they wanted, they still gave me money. Okay. I reminded them again it was free, but insisted I take it because was kind to be giving for free. I was really warmed by this and had me convinced there are really a good, wholesome people left out there, especially when a few people are not appreciative for free things you offer. So thank you to everyone that was a part of this. That's nice. Here's another person asking for food. There's so many rants on here about people begging and begging, just begging on here. And some of these people don't even usually it'll be like a random transient on their phone and happen to be on the neighborhood app and like start begging, and then they don't really have an address to come get, to like a way to come get the food, but yet they're begging, and then like they like stress out a bunch of people because they're like all over the place. And most of the time I see the neighborhood sending them information on food banks and things like that, but you see a lot of people ranting about it. Oh, someone was hit while riding their bike 2 hours ago. The driver was arrested later. So that's, oh, poor thing. Oh, boy, he's young. Wow, bent his hold back tire. See, I mean, how did he get hit? Because, like, when you're on a bike, there's an etiquette that you got to have. Just like when you're driving a car, you still should be using hand signals when you're riding a bike. Putting out your arm, kind of things like that, looking over your shoulder. But if you're not doing that kind of stuff, the driver does not know. I'm not defending the driver. I'm just saying that both sides should there's an etiquette for both sides, the driver and the person on the bicycle. So to avoid that, like, you need to be really cautious. This is a big city, and you're like a needle in a haystack, and all the pieces of hay are freaking other people interacting, all together. Most of them are vehicles. And if you're on a bike, I mean, you got to really pay attention. That poor kid, hopefully he's okay. But yeah, I mean, some people aren't even safe walking. Well, if you're on your freaking phone and you're crossing the street, I've seen this dozens of times while I'm out, and I don't go out very often. But I see people crossing the road, staring at their phone, not even looking around to see if there's if they're in any kind of danger. Just blindly crossing the road. I've seen that so many times, and it's unbelievable. It's just like, my gosh. Is there an attorney on here who can help me with an upstairs tenant who is always stomping and putting her foot into the ground throughout the day and waking me up from my sleep? I have also complained to the office, and they talked to her multiple times, but she just keeps on. That's a tough one. I had a neighbor up above me when I lived in Idaho, and she would start to drink, and then she would just stomp around. And one day I just grabbed the broom and like the handle, and I just started banging up at the ceiling, and she was like stomping even more. I'm like, you freaking. Yeah, she was a feisty thing. But yeah, that's what you got to deal with when you live in an apartment. Unfortunately, you either go up there and throw them off the balcony. I'm sorry, don't do that. I'm trying not to incite violence. I'm just playing it in my head like a cartoon, right? So it's not real. or you kind of make amends and you gotta kind of you know make peace somehow. And if they like you, they'll be more you know they'll be more light-footed, and that works. I know it works. So just take them dinner, take them a meal. You know, go have a beer with them, get to know them, whatever. Go have Kool-Aid with them, whatever you're drinking, lemonade, tea. Um, that should fix that problem. Don't throw them off the balcony. Soft textured friendly. There's an artist in there. Ooh, Navajo tacos. Oh my God, has anybody had Navajo tacos? Does anybody care? If you're watching this later, let me know in the comments. Those are the best freaking tacos. They're you know, not like a regular Mexican taco because that comes in a corn tortilla, right? It's a small little thing. Usually it depends what kind of taco, street taco, or a regular one. But the street tacos usually are real small. But Navajo taco, well, if it's a fry bread taco, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be a fry bread. Well, let's see if they have pictures. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be something totally fluffy, very fluffy and very wholesome. Look at that. That's ground beef and beans. Now, if you put lettuce, tomato, cheese, and onion, cilantro, and salsa on that, or even, okay, if you're not like an herbivore, you can just throw some melted cheese on that, like some beer cheese. And oh my God, sour cream. I don't know, whatever you're into, cheesy poofs. Hey, you watch your mouth. But yeah, so that's oh, see, there's, well, is that a salad next to it? That's a taco salad. Okay. Comes with the soda. Nice. Okay, so yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that looks really nice and hearty. Ooh, a s'more cookie. Okay, someone is offering tips on dealing with scorpions. I'm your girl, she says. I know it's that time of year and they're definitely out. Yeah, I just counted a dozen in my backyard last weekend and they're not bothering anybody. I mean, unless you got like 100 in your yard. Honestly, I still, if you may accidentally step across one, but honestly, they don't come out during the day. So if you're like out gardening at night, without lights and not being mindful, then probably should worry. But I don't know anybody that gardens at night. Someone is having pigeon problems. Those spikes are good for that. I see buildings putting those spikes up all the time. And Azimuth, welcome to the channel. Really watch your mouth. We try not to do a lot of cussing on here. I mean, it's occasional, but and if you don't like it, just keep moving on. So, what is that? Oh, it's just another ad. Okay, someone's giving away a couch. Another ad. Let's see. Okay, I'm just kind of reading ahead. So a woman took her kids to the park. Her son apparently went around because there was other children playing and asking all of them if they would play with him, and all of them said no, with no reason, just no. Uh, so um, I guess he got kind of bummed out and just asked. So this was her grandson. He got bummed out and said, "Can we just go home so I can play at home?" That's a little disturbing. So her her response is that is to all the parents, please teach your kids kindness, inclusion, and love to these kids. I thank God that my grandson has the ability to understand that this group wasn't for him, and there are other kids out there that give him their friendship. But I would say it made my heart hurt for him and any other kids that may have been denied friendship. That's odd. I mean, what kid says no to someone asking to play? That's really odd. Oh, there's 85 comments on that one. Here's another person saying, okay, he's looking for people, friends. Is this your turkey? It's in the alley. That's some funny stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thrift and Thrive. What was that, 3 days ago? I don't know why they mix up these posts. This post right here is 3 days ago. This one below it was 5 hours ago. They need to organize this better. Warning, do not trust this company. Uh-oh. Is that a cup of coffee? What is that? Looks like a sieve and a sifter. You know those leaves, we just had some strong winds recently. Like yesterday and almost today. Yesterday more than today. It was equally windy anyways. There was this leaf that's in this photo right here. This leaf right here was like all over everywhere. It's like, where did that blow in from? It's like all over the backyard. I mean, we have a tree too, and it's all green. And it drops leaves, but usually right down. Like, I didn't see any of those leaves blowing. It was blowing from somewhere else. I don't know. Okay, what is this? Concrete? Is this a concrete job? I mean, he doesn't like. He's not. What is that? I see a pipe or a hose. Is that? Oh! I think that's the pool pump. Is that a pool pump? That looks like the basket that you put your hose in to run the creepy crawly through the pool. And when that hose isn't there, there's a basket. It's supposed to catch all the leaves when the water is sucked through and then ran through the filter. I don't know what the heck. He's just posting a bunch of pictures. Okay, that's the pool basket. Oh, wow. This concrete is damaged. Okay, I wonder what happened. Oh, is that repaired? Is that a repair? Okay, so there's where the basket. Okay, oh, it's right over the basket. Okay. That's the repair. Oh, but it cracked again. Removal of broken part of the swimming pool. Okay, that was the original concrete. And filling it with concrete. $500 labor and materials. This is the basic repair. Otherwise, it would be ideal to paint all the area around the swimming pool. So the patchwork will be... Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm a little confused. Looks like dirt was getting into the pool. That's pretty bad. Why is the hose going like that? That's weird. Dude, that looks like it's patched up, but what's wrong with it? I don't get what's wrong. Okay, he doesn't say, he just posts a bunch of pictures. Someone's giving away food. Oh, that's a different kind of pigeon. Looks like he's wearing a coat. This bird has been by my front door since yesterday morning. It kind of looks like a cross between a dove and a pigeon. Not sure if it's someone's pet. I can't tell if it's injured. It won't let me touch it. Given him water and food and a box with a blanket, but I'm not too sure what to do. That's an interesting looking pigeon. Anybody ever seen something like that? Boy, his feathers just flip up around his neck like a collar. Okay, so okay. Estuco. Okay, speed camera box spotted in that area. The mattress. Oh, I could change the song now, I guess, huh? Here's some, let's see. Yeah, we'll leave it on there for a while. Okay. Okay, let's see. Come on, neighbors, do better. Thankfully, I was paying attention. I was on my way home about 10 minutes ago. This was yesterday. I was heading east. Someone in a white SUV decided to speed up to their red light. They were turning left, came into the intersection. Luckily, I was able to slam on the gas to get out of the way. I don't understand why people have the urge to run red lights. If you're running late, there's no need to speed or run red lights because you're still going to be late. Also, if you cause an accident, well, you're not even going to make it to your destination. I'm sure they probably are not on this app and probably don't even care. Yeah, I can relate to that. I actually was on my way to a side of town. Anyways, on the way there, I was coming into the intersection, and we had just got a green light. So of course, the cars were coming. It was a two lane, so going and coming traffic at the intersection. So they had the red light, and we had the green light. So we slowly started to cross the intersection. I was three cars behind in my lane, and the first car that went through the intersection got T-boned by a huge, big freaking black truck. Just T-boned him hard, full speed. Like the guy didn't even slow down. He didn't even brake. And just T-boned that car big time, like right in front of us all. And I'm like, oh gosh. Yeah, that guy ran his red light. So I know what she's talking about. There's a lot of those. I see a lot of people running the lights here. Okay, does anybody, another comment. Does anyone know, hello neighbors, I miss my mom's cooking. Does anyone know how to make capirotada? I am willing to pay, just let me know. Um, Capirotada is like a bread pudding, but a Mexican style. So it's basically bread, nuts, raisins, cinnamon. Um, what else? I mean, basically, if you have any chopped fruit, chop that up, throw it in there. So it's like a bread pudding. It's fairly good. Everybody makes it different. Oh my God, my aunt used to make the best. I miss it so much. Wow. I know how to make it, but everyone's cooking it's different. Yes, I do. I have never had this before. Thank you for the inspiration to try and make something new with my team this summer. It's mostly seasonal food made and eaten during Lent to refrain from eating meat. Everyone makes it a bit different. I know how. I can give you all the ingredients. You won't be disappointed. You can try others because everyone does it differently. Let me know. Okay. And my mom made it so much while we were growing up. I really didn't care for it that much, but if I had a bit of it today, I think I would enjoy it. Okay, someone's looking for to buy some Pokemon cards. Okay, this is confusing. Could you please give me your address and I will come to get my keys? Uh, that's confusing. Okay, moving on. That's a blog post. Okay. So not very much going on here. So what's this?
Drop.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, someone captured some clouds that look like a heart. Oh, I don't think that's a real photo. Okay. Someone's looking for work. What is this? What? Oh God. I think someone's giving away a scooter. Or he's telling people that that's a good transportation alternative. Okay, so that's a nice back porch. Wow, it's a whole kitchen too. That's nice. All right, let's go to something else. All right, there's something a little more jazzy. Like I said, I added some new music to my uh, my my collection here. You know what is a missing puppy or something? Oh, someone's giving away a pool table. That looks decent. Oh, it's got the pockets in that corner. Not bad. The felt looks good. Oh, there's a patch right there, repair. That's not bad though. That is definitely going to hinder a game, but I don't think they'll be playing tournaments on this. Not too bad. At least he's showing it. Sprinkle cinnamon. Okay, yeah, I think it's just going to like yeah, there's really nothing else going on here. My picture gets big like that. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna go make me some coffee. There's nothing going on in the chat anyways. So I'll be right back. Just hang out, guys, whatever you want to do. I think everybody's asleep anyways. Turn on the coffee maker, make me some whipped creams. Okay, I'm gonna wash this cup. So later on, I am definitely going to. Hopefully, I'm not breaking it too much. I'm gonna be making some food, something I've never made before. So I'll be doing that later. Wash this cup. We're gonna make that caramel macchiato. I finally got some caramel. So if there's anybody in the chat, I'm just making a coffee. Washing my cup real quick. Okay, this takes a couple steps, guys. I gotta froth up some milk. I need this. Oh, it's gonna make noise. Okay, don't make no noise. Okay. Happy sleeping. Okay. So, I'm out of instant coffee. Oh, that's okay. I can use regular coffee. Um, okay, that's okay. I can use regular coffee. Sunny side up breakfast plain. There's the caramel macchiato. Very good coffee. We're gonna you're gonna use honey. We're gonna make a honey whipped caramel macchiato. Okay, good. I'm using up that honey, which is good. Press play on the coffee maker. Gonna get my cap all ready with caramel. And get the caramel on there. Let's put some chocolate. The chocolate caramel macchiato. It's my dessert. Okay, what else? I need some of this. Okay, we're gonna whip some honey and coffee. We're gonna whip some milk. We're gonna have some layers going on here. Is this sweet shit? Okay. Oh, God. I didn't freaking close the lid right on there. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to make a big batch of this stuff because I might have 2 of these bad boys. Freaking milk went everywhere, guys. Sorry about going as fast as I can. Now I got to clean up on aisle 3. God. Okay. Thursday morning. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful morning. Okay, so I'm going to put some cocoa powder in this whipped milk. We're going to have a chocolate whipped frothy milk. And this whips creams. I got a whipped cream song now too that I just added to my list. Alright, do your thing, do your thing. Okay, now I gotta whip up this honey with coffee. I got a new frother. Okay, that's That can't be all the freaking instant coffee I got. Okay. The other stuff is I think in the trailer. That's okay. Ooh, there's a lot of nice yummy syrup at the bottom of this cup. I'm gonna put some ice. It's gonna be an iced. I think that's enough for the coffee in. Coffee and meat. It's more like a blonde whipped coffee. Okay. Give the milky froth a nice swirl. Pour it in. Ooh. So fluffy and nice. And finish it off with caramel drizzle. Just like that. Do a little cocoa powder shake on top. And if we have it, do a dollop of whipped creams. Ooh. There we go. It's got whipped creams on it. Right. Let's get some whipped creams. Right, that's good. Where's the straw? We have caramel chocolate macchiato, guys. All right. Oh God, here the Bible thumpers just come in. Stop spreading fear. Go away, Bible thumpers. Hello, Rashid. How you doing? So, here's my. I got chocolate on my fingers. This is my chocolate caramel macchiato. Oops, I got chocolate on my fingers. Take care of that real quick. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Oh my God. Where's these? I think these Bible thumper messages are bots. Yeah, nobody wants to see that crap. All right, so did you like that? Isn't that cool? So this is what the top looks like. I did a caramel drizzle with a little chocolate powder and a little dollop of whipped creams. So there we go, guys. Cheers. I don't know if anybody else is drinking any coffee, but this stuff is pretty good. We're just gonna give it a stir. Nice little stir. Stir it all in. The bottom definitely has a nice layer of chocolate and caramel. Oh my God. So good. It's so hard to not drink this like so fast. So hard. Welcome to the channel, Mike. Okay, so let's see. Why am I seeing this still? Okay. Do you like it? Do you like coffee? Is it too late for anybody else to drink coffee? Oh, I got whipped cream on my finger. No, that's not whipped cream. That's my tissue. This is a chocolate caramel macchiato. I still got chocolate all over me. God. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? So yeah, that's a chocolate caramel macchiato. Oh. So what I did was I made, I like to make a honey whipped coffee, and you need instant coffee for that. And I try to use a little bit of coffee, just brewed coffee, and it didn't work. And I had a lot of honey in there too, so it just kind of made like a blonde honey coffee kind of thing. It didn't whip up, so I was kind of disappointed. But I think in the fifth wheel, we have a fifth wheel. I got a backup. I think I have a backup ground instant coffee in there. You want it? Want some coffee? So yeah. So I was just reading about the next door, kind of what's going on in the neighborhood. But I wanted to share this weird dream I was having this morning. So I was, I guess it was my house. I mean, it was weird. So it's kind of like out in the desert, kind of desert, like I don't know, like sorry about that. Kind of like a desert scene, whatever. The house was like fairly good size. There was a bunch of people that just like showed up, and first we went for me and my husband went for a drive in the car, and it took us. He thought it took us forever to get there. I thought it was instantaneous. I thought that was strange. But when we got there, maybe it wasn't our house. Maybe it was a friend's house. So, anyways, there was a bunch of people that showed up. But this is weird that I feel like it was my house, because we were inside, and like a group of people showed up. They were like friends, just like 5 people. They just randomly just showed up, and one of them went into the bathroom, and like there was a space underneath the door that was probably like that wide, and I saw like liquid on the floor, and I just knew that like the gal that was using it had possibly urinated on the floor, and then then I kind of instantly knew that she was like doing some kind of illegal substances in there. So when I opened the door, um, sure enough, she was under the influence of something. But what was weird about it is that there was a basket on the counter, on the bathroom counter, and it had something that looked like black plums. And that was the substance that she was taking, and she was kind of like all out of it. And I was like yelling at her, like, "Don't be doing this in my house!" Or so it was kind of weird. All the way, however, we drove there, but then when these people showed up, and then this gal was doing this in the bathroom, I kind of like just grabbed her and like kind of like kicked her out of the bathroom. And then I was looking at this thing and I like picked one up and it was like this black looking plum thing. It's like a black, whatever it was. It was something black. It was like a black, looked like a black plum. And I'm like, okay, that's an interesting choice of illegal substance. So then after that, all that drama, after all that drama, I went outside and there was some guy singing in the back. There was like a patio setting, and there was some like chairs in front of him. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna go sit in front of this guy and listen to him sing. And so literally, I just sat like right in front of him, and he was looking at me, and then like he started like getting close to me like that. Like he leaned in to like try to like I don't know if he was trying to give me a smooch or whatever, but then he opened his mouth as he was doing it. When he opened his mouth, like all you see where my teeth are at, so and where my tongue is at, all that was full of teeth, and I'm like, ew. Just like backed up like that. And I'm like, ew, that was like gross. Like he had the whole, I couldn't even, he didn't have a tongue. So all of that space inside the mouth was full of teeth. So I was just like, what the heck? But my first reaction was, ew. And I like backed up and I like got up and like walked away from him. Then I went around the house and I was telling someone that, you know, what had happened and like what the heck, so oddly that same singer guy was up on the roof. Weird. Up on the roof. I don't know what he was doing up on the roof, but like he came down from the roof like floating upside down, and like he had heard me talking about it. And he had his pants were down like to his thighs, and like his like Peter was sticking out, but he was floating like upside down, and he was like looking at me like he knew he had heard me talking about it. I'm like, what the heck is going on in this dream? So then it was like not long after that I woke up, but he was wearing like a jean jacket and like jean pants, and I was like, what is this guy doing floating upside down? But I had the understanding that he was up on the roof urinating for some reason. That's why his urinator was hanging out. But it wasn't. It was just like I didn't focus on that. I just noticed it because you could see. I mean, he was obviously his pants were a little down, and what is going on in the scene? I was just kind of confused. But it was just weird. It was a weird dream. Just really weird. So I remember there was a dream prior to that, and everything kept changing, and I'm like, stop changing. Why does everything keep changing? Has anybody experienced that? There's when you're dreaming, if you're aware enough, a lot of people don't remember their dreams, but if you pay attention, if you look at something long enough, it'll start to change. So like I was frustrated because I was in this dream and I was in the middle of something, like in the middle of a task or something. And when I was trying to get something done, the whatever it was around me just kept changing, so I couldn't finish, and I was just like, God, why does it keep changing? I remember that part of the dream, but I don't remember what the heck. I don't remember anything else. I just remember that it kept changing. Thank you. Oh my God, what is going on in the chat? What is this? So, yeah, it looks like the trolls are out tonight. Definitely been trolled by Bible thumpers, some guy that just randomly came in here and decided to just to curse, and I was like, what the heck? I try not to curse on my channel, and I've actually had people up on the panel, and they just can't help themselves. That's part of their everyday freaking vocabulary. But they're good friends, and I don't really like it. I'm not saying that I don't curse, but I try not to do it on my channel. So it's just nobody wants to hear that. I mean, some people, it just kind of makes them irk, and it makes you sound kind of like you don't know how to use other words instead. Sometimes, I don't know. That's just me. I'd rather use other words. Anyways, that's a really darn good coffee. So that was, are you kidding me? Could you not, like, post your Bible crap on here? I would appreciate it. He's probably a freaking bot. Could you not post your Bible crap on here? Hi, Daniel. Welcome back. I don't see one but my comments. So there's 2 lives playing right now, Rocher. There's a live on a vertical and a landscape live right now. So there's one on the what I just said, vertical and landscape. Thank you, Daniel. So yeah, that was that weird dream. I was like, what the heck? So okay, so I don't know what timeline this was in, but freaking apparently there's a purple plum that's a drug. It's an illegal substance, sorry. And people can fly upside down. I don't know, that was just so weird. I remember I had another dream. This was a while back ago, and I don't even think I was even on Earth, honestly. So I ended up, like, I just kind of remember being in this one spot and kind of like on a street, like but with no automobile traffic. It was just foot traffic, but like it wasn't dirt. It was like paved with something. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention, but I know it wasn't dirt. And it was kind of like in a city center, like a center, like a little town, right? But not like another thing. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention. I know there was buildings, but I just ended up in this spot. And then right in front of the building was a whole bunch of like beings, different beings. There, if you remember, if anybody's ever watched The Neverending Story, that freaking dog Falcor. There was one of those, but a smaller version of him. He was probably maybe 6.5 foot long, 7 foot long, but that same dog, like the same face, everything. It was one of those, and then there was a tall being. There was a cyclops. I remember, and all these people, all these beings were my friends. Like I was like, hey guys, like I was like, what are you guys doing? Like I had greeted them like I had known them in this dream. and they're like, "Oh, let's go," or something, and, another friend, pulled up, and it's actually one of my friends here that I noticed in the dream that was there also, so it was kinda interesting, and then, there was like a tall giant, there was like that dog, and the other beings, I can't remember them anymore. But I remember, I had walked over to this cliffside, and there was a bunch of seating there, like, just kinda wooden benches, and there was a bunch of people sitting there, and it was kinda overlooking like a cliff, and there was like a valley in front of that, like a canyon almost, just like that kind of view. And everybody was sitting down, and then there was, another being there that was a female. She was kinda like teaching like a class, some kind of a class. It was kinda like a meditation or something, like, everybody was supposed to be focusing. So, we were all supposed to be sitting there with our eyes closed and, like, I think meditating. And so I was sitting there and I kinda, like, opened my eyes and I was peeking to see what everybody was doing. And, she was going around, like, touching everybody in the forehead, like, touching them right here. And I was like, "Oh, God, what's going on? What's going on with everybody?" And then, I closed my eyes again, and then I opened them, and she was, like, right in front of me, and I just saw her finger, like but I gotta look at her face. Her face, she had cat features. She had cat feline features. So her nose was, like, kinda like this, like a little flat and a little small. The nostrils were a little smaller, and it was, like, flat. And, her skin was kinda like it looked like clay, like, it didn't look like porous skin, it looked different like clay, like the surface of clay, but she had color, and her eyes were, like, really big, not like alien eyes, but like cat eyes, like big, but they were big, and she was very tall. She had long legs, long arms, and, she was wearing, like, shorts and I think, like, a tank top or something, but she was dressed like, how we dress, normal, but, she didn't have 5 fingers. I don't remember 5 fingers. I just remember, there's at least 4, but, just her long finger with the big round, end to it. She just, like, tapped me, boom, and then I think I woke up after that. But that was a weird dream, and I always thought, I wonder if I have, like, a huge group of friends somewhere, if it's, like, another lifetime or whatever, or right now, in a parallel universe maybe that, when I go to sleep, like, they're there, or I don't know, it's just I always kinda wonder about things like that. Um, but they felt familiar, like, all of them, they were my friends. I know they were my friends, and because they all greeted me like they knew me, like they were excited, that I had joined the group again or joined up with them. When you see when, like, you meet your friends or you run into a group of your friends and they're like, "Hey, hi, how you doing?" And, it was kinda like that, that same feeling. So they were all familiar, but then, while I was there, I didn't, recognize them, but they recognized me. So that was the confusing part, because I was still trying to get over how different they were. And then especially seeing a cyclops, like, he was young too, he was younger, but he just had the one eye in the middle of his head. And he was a friend of mine too. I was just like, "Wow, this is interesting." I didn't think that they existed, right? That's just something that is not supposed to be real. Um, and the freaking dog. That was a and then the giant, the blue skin. So it was just crazy. It was a crazy dream. That was a crazy dream. And then my mom called me. I talked to my mother yesterday. And this is the second time this has happened to her, but she's actually seen a giant in her room. I know I sound Looney Tunes, but this is the second time. So she told me the first time that she saw like this giant and standing in her room. She has like vaulted ceilings, and she said she couldn't see his face. And in the past, when she described him, she just said there was a light where his head was at. But when she told me about this new experience, well, it was a dream. This second time, it was in a dream. But she was recalling the first time that she had seen a being similar, probably over 10 feet tall. As tall as her vaulted ceilings are, they're pretty tall. It's got to be over 10 feet. But anyways, the first time she said that it was just a light where his head was at. But when she talked about it again, she said that he was wearing a helmet. She goes like the guys wear when they go into the ocean. And I'm like a scuba diver, like someone scuba diving. And she goes, yeah, those people. And I'm like, oh God, oh that's. She said the light was coming from his helmet. I'm like, what the heck? What is he, a freaking astronaut? What is he, an astronaut? But I mean, I didn't laugh. But now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm like, why would something need to be wearing a helmet for? But the second time, this was just a few days ago, she had another dream with another giant in her room. And this time she described him fairly good. She said he was really light skinned, had golden hair, and he was wearing a gray, like a kind of like a coat, like a gray coat with gray pants. She said. And she said he was very, very good looking, very, very good looking. And she said she saw his lips moving, but she couldn't understand what he was saying. So she didn't know what was going on. So yeah, I thought that was interesting too. But that was a dream. The first time she said she was actually awake and saw that in her room. The second time she saw it in a dream. So I thought that was interesting. Oh, that's so good. I'm like being really good at not finishing this so fast. Like I usually just down them. Those are so good. Yeah, that one dream was really interesting. I always after I had that dream, I always get this feeling once in a while that I feel like I miss some friends that are not here. Kind of a weird feeling because I really don't have a whole lot of friends here. That I keep a small tight little circle of friends. You know, not on YouTube, but like real friends that you go and cook with, and you go and shopping with, and you go to eat dinner with. I have a very few of those. I mean, if somebody on YouTube was in the area, I would definitely go grab lunch with them or a coffee or whatever. But so far, I haven't met anybody that's close enough to me. Anyways, it's not that I don't like people. I just it's hard to find good people that are free. Everybody's working. People have kids. People got a lot of stuff to do all the time. So it's really hard to find someone that has an open schedule. So I got some new polish. I was doing my nails the other night, and I kind of did a set of nails, and they're kind of chrome. This one right here, where is it at? Where is it? This one? This one, that is like a green cat eye polish, and when you like turn it, it has a shimmer. So, but this is like copper. It's like a copper, and then I in the design I put like some gray cat eye polish. And what I should have done after I finished, I realized I should have done them individually and then cooked them, you know, with the light. I cured them, and I should have done them individually and then made the cat eye different. But that polish right here is still wet, so I just gotta wipe it off. But it's like a cat eye green. So, and I got other colors too. So I was doing like nails for like 2 nights, and I did these. So these are more like jewel-like. So these do have the cat eye. When you look at them, and make sure that's straight. So when you turn them, they look like kind of like a jewel. But so the base color is like a coffee color, and then the rings are like bronze. The design on there is like a bronze. And I actually found some, these are like a small, they're not a coffin, but they're kind of they're kind of like almond shaped, but they're like kind of like a short stiletto, I guess. I think they look similar to cat claws. But the cat claws, I actually ordered these. So these are new, and these actually are more comfortable than the other ones I was trying on the other night. These are so much more comfortable, but that's kind of what the cat eye looks like. So basically it's a polish, if you don't know what that is. That's what's in the center here. And they have a depth too. I mean, they have height. Anyways, it's a polish, and then you get a magnet and you kind of wave it over the polish, and it creates an effect that gives it a jewel-like finish. So you could do all kinds of different things with it. But from different angles, it looks different. So when the light catches it, it shimmers differently. It gives it a dimensional effect. So that's what I was doing for the last couple of nights while I was working on some music. I was thinking about, while I was painting, I was putting some music together in my head, actually the video part. So that's what I was doing. But I got them. I actually wore them to bed and slept with them. But once I started having to like wash dishes and then do like this with my hair, they didn't survive. They started popping off because they're just press-ons. So I thought, God, if I get some glue, they're really not going to come off, and then I'm going to be like stuck with them. So I kind of like having the press-ons, so that way I can take them off whenever I really need to, because it's not easy to do daily tasks with those things. I'm not really a nail girl, but I mean, I've used to do my own acrylics gels, and those things wouldn't pop off. If those things were coming off, it was taking your nail with it. I mean, they were there. They were stuck. but I stopped wearing them because, I started having a reaction to the gels. So my skin would blister and burn and stuff. So that wasn't fun. Plus, I was self-taught, so I may have been doing it wrong. And I wasn't gonna go pay frickin' $50 to $80 for a set of nails. So I just did them myself. I had a lot of fun. People wanted me to do their nails, but I refused. So I don't want to be responsible for, doing it wrong and then them, not be my friend anymore. So it's just better that they go get it done professionally. So I did get other colors. I got like it's a blue, and it looks really cool. I'll do another set of nails, and I'll probably wear them. I think if I filed these down, but I like the point. I really like the point on these. They're really nice, and they're not too long, but they're almost too long. But let's see if the sticky is on them. And get this one to stay. So like, see, they're long, but they're almost too long. So they just. But if you file them shorter, it's hard to get that point still. It's hard to keep that point. So you'd have to, like, I try to, oh, and I got some black stilettos too. They look just like this, but they're like this much longer. It's so fun. How's our? I put them on one night, and my hubby goes, "Oh!" I went over to the bedroom where he was watching TV, and I'm like, "Look at my nails." He goes, "Oh, scratch my back, scratch my back." I started laughing. It was so funny. So yeah, but yeah, I like that you can just take these off, right? That way, it is really difficult to do chores like washing dishes with the little sticky, this little sticker. It's like a little press-on pad. These are so comfortable though. They don't bother around the cuticle area. They fit flush too. They're flush. The other ones that I have, I think I'm gonna throw all those away. They're more square and they don't fit quite right around the cuticle. They're really nice and round. God, they're so comfortable. You don't even feel them on your finger. They're really nice. Anyways, that's enough of nails. I just was having fun because if you're new to my channel, I'm an artist, so I do have fun painting these because I can paint cool, weird, different designs, and I got all the tools to do it. So I got like stamps and stickers and different colors and different. I even have like a molding gel. I could like mold like a little flowers or butterflies or a city scene. Just different things. So yeah, I think after I go to bed and then I wake up, I'll go live again, and I think I'll do a cooking. We'll do like a cooking in the kitchen. We'll do something in the kitchen. I don't want to say yet. It's a surprise, but it'll be fun. Be something cooking. I really wanted to show you guys some Ring cameras, because there was like a lot of cool, not cool stuff, but there's like a lot of different things that people capture on their rings, their Ring cameras. I wanted to share that, but I couldn't get into the site. Let me see. I was in there once before. I don't know what the heck. Let me try again and see. I don't know why it was so hard to get in there. It's usually some crazy weird stuff going on. People capture. See if I can get it. I'll try one more time. Am I logged in? Okay, it's kind of set up weird. Okay, I'll put a different song on. I want to set up a pet profile. Where is it? Okay, here we go. And that's what I did. I was just there. Okay, let me... Oh. Here we go. So I was on the wrong website. Okay. Can I get... Bunch of pets. There's a turtle. Okay, how do I expand this? You can just scroll through. Okay, well, this is better. Okay, so I'll share this. Okay, so someone found someone found a tortoise. They said it has been in my neighborhood for a day or so. I left out some lettuce. So apparently these things they they go and hibernate, right? And some people can't find their turtles for like days or months or whatever, and they're like the turtle goes and finds some dirt, and then they just dig, and then they go dig underground. And then I guess they sleep. I don't know, hibernate like a bear. I'll have to Google it. But this one, this one was found. Little guy, look at him. He's got some big humps on his shell. Oh, that coffee's so good. Boy, he looks like a statue right there. Oh, he's digging already, huh? He's a big one. Yeah, we got wild turtles out here in the desert. So that's the turtle. And then, so this app, it gives you like a map. And all these that have like a tab on it, so safety and security. If you click on one, it'll show the post. So there's a lot of pets in here. What's this one? Recorded on ring stick up cam solar. This okay, what's this one? Is that just some random person walking through? Oh, he's got some bolt cutters. He's looking to steal a bike or something. Oh wow. And that was just 30 seconds of footage there. That's pretty scary. I wonder if he jumped the fence. Yeah, you're looking right at the camera, dude. So yeah, that's that one. You'll find all kinds of different things in here. Some more pets. Does anybody know why there are a ton of cops and a helicopter flying over the Dow apartments? Pets. Okay, this is probably going to be a package thief. Oh. Is it? Okay, let's play that. Oh. Oh, did she just go into their backyard? Somebody's backyard? Definitely. Is that it? This lady walked right into my backyard taking a teal scooter. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, how do you see through the fence? There's a scooter back there unless she's looking in everybody's backyard. Okay, that's messed up. What else do we have? Oh, I guess this homeless person took a dog from other owners. That's messed up. Okay, let's see what else. Lost dog. Okay, here's another one. Someone recognizes that SUV or the driver. Please let me know. That person hit and run my car. Unfortunately, I couldn't see the plate number. Thank you. So here's a hit and run. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess it was that van. Okay, let's go closer. Okay, so there's a car over here. If you guys could see my pointer. That car's parked on the side of the street. So it looks like there's a small little minivan. And it hits that car. Oh! Did it push the car? Like, was the car not parked or didn't park? That's confusing. Okay, so yeah, that was a hit and run. What else do we have? Someone found a dog behind their house. Found cat. Oh, what's this? Fire, what's on fire? Look, looks like 767. So, oh, it looks like a big fire. What they say when the smoke is black, it's like tires or something. Maybe it's a car. There's some white smoke in there too. Okay. What else do we got? A lot of pets. More animals. Cat. So when you see a cat with the tipped ear like that, it means that they're fixed. They've been to, you know, they've been captured or recovered and fixed, so they don't reproduce. So that's what they do, so they can tell. So anybody can tell if you know that cat can't multiply. I guess that's how they keep down the population. See, that cat has a tipped ear too. See his ear? It's tipped. So it's looks like they finally got it right on the second try. He's got a little, like they started cutting and they're like, oops, just too much. I don't know what the heck. Hopefully these people doing this are qualified. Anyways, that's messed up. Hopefully there's no pain. Okay, what's this? This woman stole my package from my front door. What's that? I can't believe how ballsy some of these people are. They just walk right up to your... Oh, she used the camera. Looks like a bag of trash. That was loud. Where's the volume button? Whoops. It still sees it. Sorry about that. There's the darn volume. Let's look at that. So they see the camera. Okay. See, she notices the camera. How would you do that? I mean, I've seen a lady in these specific videos here through the ring just take somebody's little table right off of their porch, like the little table. It's like, that's messed up. Okay, so yeah, that's a porch pirate. There's another cat. Oh, okay, someone is trying to break into this car. Looks like they tore out the. Is that underneath? Oh, they were trying to break the ignition. Oh my God, that's so crazy. A lot of pets. Dog. Where's my missing package? It was delivered to this house. Oh, is that a coyote? They'll come and snatch up your animals. It's a coyote in somebody's backyard. So these people, I'm thinking that they live close to like the mountain area, because if you drive about, so north, so that's west, a little bit like northwest of us. You come in between two smaller mountain ranges, but big enough that people can build houses on alongside of them. Anyways, I think that's where you get coyotes coming into your yard. Because where I live, I'm just like 10 minutes, 15 minutes from there, drive. So they're not. I don't think they're coming all the way this way, but I have heard of them being seen as far as almost where we live. So yeah, that was a coyote just somebody's backyard looking for dinner. Oh, there's a kitty. What does that say? Something mix? Oh, that's potty mix. I was like, that's cat food right there. But yeah, that's potty mix. Okay. So, and then if it's not a coyote, you're definitely gotta watch out for the owls. There's owls around here too that'll snatch up your chihuahua. Little doggy that size. Something this size, that owl will snatch that thing right up and have it for lunch. Unless it screams loud enough. I think if it fights for its life, it's got a chance. A lot of animals in here. I lost my cat too when he was little. He was very adventurous. I think he made it over the fence. Either the neighbor's dog got it or an owl got it. Uh-oh, here's another porch pirate. Oh, he's walking off with their package. Just walks right off with it. Kind of sounds like a garbage truck, huh? That's weird. Okay. Se busca Efraín para entregar su ID que fue encontrada. Si no sale, se va a enviar por correo. I'm looking for this person that's in this ID. If they don't come forward, they're gonna mail it to them. That's what that says. That's this right here. Did anyone else wake up to a firework exploded under your vehicles? Oh, that's not good. Multiple loud bangs, maybe gunfire, now chopper above. Anyway, I'm surprised there's no helicopter right now. I thought there was something weird. This was like 2 days ago, and so I was sitting here because I always get up late, so it was probably after 12 noon. I think it was around 2 p.m., right? So right where I'm sitting here, I can see out the window, uh, and I can see the sky. And right there in plain view was the moon, and right in the middle of daytime, it was the moon, and it was bright. It was bright in the sky, so I was like, that caught my eye because it was this big old freaking almost round moon in my view. I'm like, that's interesting. It's pretty bright for the daytime. Like it was lit up. It was white. It looked white, and like I could see craters in it. I mean, you could see the features, right, of the moon. Anyways, so it was right there, and I had been working on my video until I don't know 4 in the morning. So till like 4 in the morning. So I was sitting in here and just kind of doing things in between. But so when the sun went down, about 2 o'clock, the moon was right there. And then at like 2 in the morning, I looked out the window again because I saw light, but it had just barely moved, like I don't know the distance in the sky, but it should have been I'm thinking it should have been way further, but it was barely just right there. So it was right there from 2 p.m. to 2 in the morning. It was just barely right there, and I'm like, that's odd. It didn't move very much for all those freaking hours in between. I thought that was strange. I told my hubby, and today, I mean, the moon's out, it's bright. I didn't do that today, because today around 2 o'clock, I looked out the window, and of course, it's not going to be probably in the same spot. But why was it? It was so bright that the one day I was looking at it, and then all those hours went by in between, and it was barely like right there. I don't know if that's normal. If anybody has a clue, just let me know in the chat. I don't know. But I thought that was real strange. It didn't move very much. Like it should have been gone, right? By like 2 in the morning, it was like right there because I could see how bright it was shining through the tree. Anyways, I thought that was strange. Maybe that's normal. I don't pay attention to it enough. What's this one? Dangerous road rage driver engaging in racial slurs, bringing up Mexico to an American. Oh, that's not cool. Road rage. Okay, what's that? Is that 2 dogs in the corner? Right, medium-sized dog. Found on Bethany home. Okay. Bunch of animals in here. Oh, what's this one? Beware, a man lurking at 3:22 a.m. this morning. Wasn't able to get a better video of him. I'm guessing the light to the Ring camera scared him off. Oh. Okay, there he is. Here he comes. Oh. These little freaking lurkers. I would kick somebody in the shins. If you can't even walk straight, pick up your pants. He's going to run off and get caught because he's going to trip on his pants. But anyways, I would kick someone royally in the shin if I caught him in my backyard. Seriously. Believe me, it's not my first rodeo with street people, thugs, hoodlums. I call these people hoodlums. Just kick them really one good time in the shins. That's just because we're live. I'd probably kick them somewhere else. But that's not cool. What if that's your grandma's house, right? Or your mom, or your dad's house, or whatever. You got some little snot-nosed kid lurking around looking to steal something. And then, you don't know what they're capable of when they got an adrenaline rush. What if they hurt your grandma, your grandpa, your dad, your mother? A little snot-nosed punk might have a little freaking knife on him or whatever. Just let him take your stuff. It's replaceable. But if he's close enough or within arm's reach, just let him have it. If you can. What is this? Just saw this on my camera. I don't recognize. What is it? Oh, it's a dog. Is that a Cocker Spaniel? Yeah. It's a Spaniel. He's shaven. He's trimmed. They usually have long hair. I used to take care of 2 every day. Okay. What else do we got? Oh, here's another porch pirate. This was taken at 1 a.m. Why are you not picking up your packages? Okay, sometimes they deliver really late, which I find very surprising. I think I've seen this one. Look at that. That's an older man. The guy's like 60. What a douche. And then this guy behind him. What's his problem? I don't know, but he clearly saw the guy. Probably even knows the guy. Look at this man. Total grown up. I just expect everybody to be good, I guess. Look at this guy. I think he's on the spectrum a little bit, maybe. I shouldn't make fun of him. Not trying to make fun of him, just thought it was funny. Because he walks like I do with flat feet. When you put on some shoes and you just sound like a duck walking, or you look like a duck, because it doesn't have any support. Okay, what else? I think I've seen that one. I think those were like, what's this? Okay, I haven't seen this one. Oh, look at this guy all creeping around the corner. This little scooter. Just grab somebody else's package. Just grab it like it's your own. Didn't even close the door. Just looks like projects right here. Just look like the projects, wherever these are at. That's messed up. Right from my front door. If you see this person, let me know who they are, please. This is not okay. We'll get your damn packages. Figure out how to hide your packages better. I've expressed this on these neighborhood apps. People are lazy though. They don't find the time, but they sure find the time to complain about it. But they won't find the effort or the time to make their porch a little more secretive for a spot for a package. At first I felt bad for these people, but now I really don't anymore, because there's just them being lazy. saw that one. This one, it says a hit and run, but you can't really see what's going on. So over here on the right, this white truck takes off, and I don't know what exactly he hits. He hits something, but we'll see. Watch. Yikes! Sounds like he broke light. Can you guys hear the audio? It's like popping sounds. Oh, sorry, I should have had it lowered. You guys want to see it again? So freaking loud. He hits something. It sounded like he, did you hear the glass popping? Like it was freaking loud. Did you hear the popping in the beginning? I don't know if anybody even cares. Right there, you hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear the audio in it. You should be able to. But all his lights look normal. Maybe it was the back tail light, just the cover. I don't know what he hit. They're calling it a hit and run, but what did he hit? I have no idea. Or are you calling me a duck, Rashid? Rashid, what are you doing up right now? You can't sleep, or are you up early? So yeah, that was one of my other new songs here. Here's this one.
High voltage circuit hum, pounding 35 BPM warehouse kick.
What is this one? Vandalism from some local kids. I think I really don't want to put kids on here. Bunch of animals. I'm not sure what these people are up to or why they're looking around on my property. See, I didn't get this one either. I saw this one last week. Didn't I show these already? It's another porch pirate. So the person is right here. He's got his shirt up. So he has his shirt up, and he walks up to the door with his freaking hand in his shirt. I thought he may be packing a piece, right? But he's just like touching his belly, because I watched this several times. Like, he seems like one of those guys that just sits on the couch and has his freaking hand on his belly the whole day, the whole time. Well, that car would have saw who that was. Well, they didn't go very far. Where'd that car go? Oh, the video stopped. So he saw the camera. Oh, there's that song has whipped creams in there. Okay. Has anyone seen my boyfriend's truck? Oh, okay, that truck was stolen. Porch pirate. Watch out for this guy. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, you dirty dog. Dirty dog. Why would the package be right there? See where that? Why is it the package right there? It's almost just. It's almost like saying, "Come take me, come take." Right? Whoever delivered that package should have at least put it over the wall. A little courtesy, right? Or they're working in cahoots with a hoodlum, and they're doing it on purpose, and they're cashing in on these packages together. They're in cahoots. Because who would leave a package right there? Actually, that label looked like it didn't look like a normal label. It looked like maybe that was brought over by. Does that look like a normal label? Just kind of looks like a handwritten note, huh? Doesn't it? Yep. When I started watching these, I was like, I'm gonna go out there in my car and I'm like gonna go through the neighborhoods and I'm gonna like patrol. Then I realized how much of a waste of the time that would be. And fuel. Oh, I think this is the one where the lady takes the table. This is. I don't know if I already showed these to you guys. Nobody said anything, so I'm gonna show it again. I've seen it, but I wasn't sure if I was live. I think this is the first time I'm sharing the ring site, right? Okay, so here's this lady. I was telling you guys about this earlier. This lady, she's on her phone. Oh, here's a nice table. I think I would like this for my house. Yeah, I actually like this table. I'm just gonna take it. Can you believe that? The nerve. Oh, you woke up and you can't fall back to sleep, Rashad? Rashad. Oh, poor Rashad. Drink some coffee, Rashad. If it helps you sleep. I can't believe this. Like, she's on her phone. She's like talking to her boyfriend. Oh, honey, how you doing? Oh, we can have dinner tonight. And then she sees this table. She's like, oh, that'll look good in my patio. I'm just going to take this. The nerve. Look at the itch in my nose, guys. It's not a booger. Okay. All right. Oh, this is weird. Okay, alert. This unknown person came up to my door and also went through my mailbox. You can't see that part. But she's wearing a wig, obviously. You could tell. Look at this strange lady. Look, oh, did you see that? Did you guys see that? Did you see that twitch in her face? Did you see her face twitch? Scary. It's like a murder. Watch, I'll replay it. Pay attention to her face. That was weird. Okay, look, watch. Did you see her face? Is that just me thinking it's weird? Watch. Did you see that? She did that. Like that. Did you see it? She's all. She did a half smile and a twitch after that. You see it? Isn't that weird? Do you guys think that that's weird? Like she's forcing a smile? Okay. That's enough of that. Anyways, I thought that was weird. Oh, it's time for another coffee, guys. What's this? Anyone know what happened? Why they're filming it? Or whatever. Okay, see those mountains? That's over in the area I was telling you about where the coyotes are at. So if you live near these mountains over here, you're more than likely to encounter coyotes. I'm not sure, that may be camelback. So we don't know what's going on here. So let's move on. Oh, Bert, thank you for the gold coin. Thank you for the gold coin, Bert. Welcome to the channel. Sorry I missed it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So awesome. There's a lot of animals in here. My RV camper was stolen from on a dirt lot. What is that? The slide out? Why does it slide out like that? What is that? Is that like an outdoor? Why does that do that? That's so different. What is that? Does anybody know what that compartment is? I have a fifth wheel, but I've never seen anything like that. I'm like dumbfounded by this. It looks like maybe a bed there, or is that some sort of, like, how do you access that? So it folds in, or I don't know. Is that a toy hauler? That's a long one though. It's probably a good 40-footer. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Has anybody seen anything that looks like that? I don't know. Somebody stole it. Secrets hidden in the view. Shadows bend the walls align. A master ghost by design into the unknown. This guy looked like he jumped from one side of the yard to the other. Did I show you guys this? Because I know I looked at it. He's all. Oh shit! I am. Sorry guys, I am buffering a little bit. Did you guys see that? Hi Raymond, how are you doing? Who's M60 Gunner? M60 Gunner, sorry. Welcome to the channel, M60 Gunner. How you doing, Raymond? Okay, here we go. What was he carrying? Was that his phone? Did I see that? He's all near. What is he carrying? You hear the lady inside going, she couldn't believe that just happened. Okay, let's see. Oh, weirdo hops into my backyard. Oh, you know what? So I figure since I'm up all night, usually I was up till 6 this morning, um, working on that video, and it was already light. So basically, I am the night watch while my hubby sleeps. So I protect him at night. Oh, anyways, you just watch this video. Shut up, Susie. Oh, you think you're all sneaky, huh? Oh, saw the camera, huh? Thought you're gonna be all sly, huh? You better run. Better run, mister. I told you guys before, when I used to get these people that come into the alley. Go back, come on, go small.
System shut down.
Hold on, it's not cooperating.
High voltage circuit
Okay, go back.
pounding 35 BPM
So there's people in our alley all the time trashing it.
system
So I freaking got a big old stick.
anomalies phenomenon
I said, get out of here.
initialized drop.
Stop trashing the alley. And he's like, something like, I don't know, he wasn't listening. And
High voltage
I opened the gate. I started following him. I had my stick. I was ready.
initialization.
He kept looking back. It was him and this girl. He kept looking back at me, and I just kept following him all the way out of the alley.
Initialized drive.
Mother effer, you just come at me. Come at me. Catch me outside. Did we see this one? Yeah, I think we saw that one. It kind of. Yeah, we passed all that. That was the car break-in. I found someone's pet. I'm going to keep it. Oh, and then they're going to house and feed it. Okay, we saw that one. Saw that one. Oh, I think I played this one already. I know I had some more in here. No, I just keep it. Boy, so it froze on me, so I had to refresh the page, guys. Sorry about that. That's the stolen truck. There's that weird lady with the glitchy smile. What's this? Okay, that's missing daughter. I hope they found her. There's the stolen trailer. There's the guy running in the backyard. Oh, I think this guy, he was missing the with Alzheimer's. Or Alzheimer's. This lady stole the plant. I feel like I already showed these. Can someone tell me if I showed you guys these already? Susie is a gangster with a big stick, right? You know what kind of stick it was too? It was one of those sticks from the plum tree. Those things are hard, strong. Plus, the tip had sharp razor-like dried ends. So what I did was the ends where the palm fronds come out, I cut them just short enough to where they stick out a little bit, and then they dried really hard, and they made them into like little daggers. Mm. Have you ever seen like the Mayan tools? They're like the something's in my eye. It's my eyeball. You know, it looks like a club, and then sorry guys. my eyes dry. I think. Okay. You know that they have like a big club, like a looks like a club, and then there's like inserted in in um, layers or whatever. I think it's like volcanic, uh, like chipped volcanic rock that makes it sharp and pointy. That was their like weapon. I'm gonna, I mean, I don't have to do it anymore, but I think it would be fun to make a weapon like that. Just because I want to see if I could do it. But where would I get volcanic rock? Oh, out in the desert. There's plenty of it. But then I would have to learn how to like, break it. What's that called? That's method is called something. Anyways, like not tip it. I can't remember. I don't think I even knew in the first place. But anyways, this lady takes this plant. She's all, I really like that plant. I think I'm just gonna take it. Oh, it's a whole tree. I think it's a bougainvillea tree. It's like, I'm just gonna take this. Oh, she's parked in front of the house. Just took their plant. This looks like a decent neighborhood too. What the heck? That's a parking lot. Or is that just doesn't that look like a parking lot? Is that a place of business? Whips creams. Do you still have your wizard stuff? Yeah. You bet your cherry bombs I do. You want to see it? Yeah, this lady just takes this plant. Oh, that's mine. That's mine's. You know, those things don't cost very much. Well, we paid for ours, I think $40. I don't know. That's just weird. Okay, so I need to make me another coffee, guys. I hope you don't mind. I don't know if I showed you guys these because I was on this site like a week and a half ago and I found it. I'm like, okay, next time I go live, I'm gonna access the site and I'm gonna just pull up the video straight from here. Because the neighborhood app, they have a few of these in there, but this is where the horse keeps everything, right? This is the horse's mouth. Porch pirate beware today. Oh, this one was funny. I think I did share this one before. I laughed. Look at this guy. This is funny. I'm sorry, it's not funny the package was stolen. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at how this guy took the package. Look. Hey, Raymond, are you still there? I was telling some people about that stick, that walking stick. And at the time, they were collectors of, like rocks and stuff. And I cleaned my nose before I came live, guys. Sorry, I don't mean to be picking at my nose. Anyways, I told them like exactly how I came across that staff. And they both like looked at each other at the same time and they said, Ascended Master! And I'm like, what do you mean? And like, that was an Ascended Master. And I'm like, what? I never thought about that before. So, you know what? That's probably not too far off from the truth. But, who else would be hearing my thoughts, right? So, did we watch the video? Look at how he takes this package. What the closed the door. He closed the door. That's a very courteous porch pirate right there. The package wasn't even on the porch. Like that guy, the delivery guy couldn't walk that a little further. That was funny. Should make a music video with that. Right? At least he shut the gate. Yeah, there's a lot of missing animals here. Oh, look at that little guy. Oh, I don't like looking at animals because, you know, we lost our dog, and I lost a cat, and I'm just like, oh, it's so heartbreaking. It's not because I'm heartless. It's all the pain and agony that comes along with, especially a missing pet. Ah, I just feel it in my chest, so heavy. What's this right here? This friendly little pup is hanging out at my door. He has a blue collar but no tag. Okay, that's somebody's dog. I thought that was another porch pirate. I need to make me another cup of coffee. Okay, keep singing it, but I don't do it. Another dog. Okay, here's another porch package thief.
The adventure ends. Until tomorrow.
What the heck, lady? You know what cracks me up about these people? Is they're wearing flip-flops. They're thieving in flip-flops, right? It's like no gear, no freaking proper footwear. Not even dark clothes, just freaking, what is she wearing? Jean shorts, a red shirt, half shirt.
High voltage circuit hum.
And she has chanclas on. You can hear her when she runs away.
Scanning for
Anyways, which,
phenomenon detected. Initialize drive.
so I'm gonna go make me a coffee real quick, guys. We have 4 kittens, 6 weeks old, really? That cat that was lingering around your house, that's the one that gave birth to the kittens? That's the one that you said was like shy at first, right? And it kept coming around. So it found a home, it found comfort there at your place, huh? I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. I'm gonna stop sharing this here. Hold on a second. Okay, here. Let's see. Yeah, trying to make this smaller. Let me fix this. Is that better? I think that's better. I just need to make it smaller. Okay, so. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna. Bottoms up. I'm empty. Be right back. I think I have more coffee there. I know I have some whipped milk as well. Yes, coffee. I had to wash the cups. Gotta make it pretty. You guys like my whipped cream song? Whip screams. Whip screams.
The adventure ends. Until tomorrow.
It makes me happy. That's all that matters.
Phenomenon secured. Coffee for dessert. Whip screams. System shut down.
Whip screams. I'm gonna put some caramels again. Not gonna put too much.
System shut down.
Just half.
High
I'm
voltage
just kidding.
circuit hum. System initialization. Scanning for anomalies.
Gonna re-whip this.
Initialize drive.
We'll see. It's nice.
Midnight May, she hunts the clues. Secrets hidden in the view. Shadows bend the walls align. A master ghost by design. Into the unknown, no regret. Chasing danger, matching threat.
Oh, you stupid face.
Brave siren, accelerate. Puzzle breaks. The pressure screams. The glitch awaits. Whips, whips, whips.
It was too freaking hard on the ice tray that I couldn't get it out with my fingernail. So I was getting so pain. So I had to like shimmy it out. And kind of recluded if I had to sleep. Company for dessert. Oh, it re-whipped again. That's awesome.
Whip screams.
It's the coffee. Oh, it's
Industrial groove, heavy sub bass. Discipades, case closed. The rush is done. Victory lap before the sun. Skip the cake, skip the sweet. Pour the caffeine to the beat. Bitter taste, electric mind. Leaving all the rest behind. Double time kicks. Pitch bending digital swell. Brew it dark. Pour it hot. Take the shot. Whips, 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 whips. 3, 2, 1, drop. No identity, mystery, pure anomaly, history. Coffee for dessert, coffee for dessert. Whips, 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 scream. Whip screams. The adventure ends. Until tomorrow. Phenomenon secured. Coffee for dessert. Whip screams. System shut down. Whip screams. System shut down. High voltage circuit hum. System initialization. Scanning for anomalies. Phenomenon detected.
Instant coffee.
Initialize drive.
You know what? I could just freaking put some cold brew in there already. The germ. One thing leads to another. Spoiler, freaking attention deficit. My attention span is so freaking horrible. I was feeling the water pitcher, and you're supposed to fill it to a certain line, and then it just kept running over because I was too busy doing something else. Okay. Alright. Coffee. Okay, our whipped creams. Okay. Whipped milk here. Wait, whipped chocolate milk. Here. Ooh. Nice. Little whipped creams. Little whipped creams.
The adventure ends. Until tomorrow. Phenomenon secured. Coffee for dessert. Whipped cream. System.
Whipped cream. A bit of chocolate powder, cocoa powder, and a drizzle of caramel.
System. Shut down. High voltage circuit.
Sorry, I'm supposed to change the song here, guys. Sorry, it's been a little bit.
Scanning for anomalies. Phenomenon detected. Initialize drive.
Okay. I think I have another whipped cream, so a second. Look what I made. It's got whipped creams. Okay, let's see. Did I play this one yet? Whipped creams. Wait, coffee for dessert. Yeah, I think that was all. I think that was all for the ring stuff. There's a ton of animals on here. I saw one where there was a little girl walking home from school. Probably looked like she could have been maybe a sixth grader, maybe. And there was a truck following her. Got it on camera. What the heck was that?
Lounging in the glow of the data stream light, caramel dripping light,
The house fire.
down the golden glass.
Okay, so
Heavy mode, I make it to the seat.
yeah, that's
Page of futuristic ritual in a digital age. Steam
this.
circuit, sugar in the beat. Futuristic energy moving to the heat. Grind or brew boss. Grind or brew boss.
You got up to your body. You're going back to bed. Okay, Brother Raymond, sleep well. So, yeah, that's all that's going on basically in the neighborhood. The same old, same old. Porch pirates, missing pets. Like I was reading earlier, this woman who had a grandson decided to take her grandson to the park, and he couldn't find anybody to play with. Nobody wanted to play with him. So nobody wants to play with me. That's messed up. So like, okay, so nobody wants to play with your grandson. Go freaking play with your grandson in the park, right? But I guess he wanted to play with other children his age, right? So I get that. But hey, Ollie, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so that was kind of strange. I'm drinking coffee. It's a caramel macchiato with whipped creams. Oops, don't spill it on the counter, Susie. Whipped cream, some cocoa powder, some caramel drizzle, a little chocolate drizzle right over there. So yeah, you're good. Oh, that's good. Whipped creams. Raymond went to bed. Sleep well, Raymond. Thanks for popping in. So yeah, that's pretty much the haps here in Arizona. I live in the big city of Phoenix, and I wonder how they're coming along with that Atari building. Didn't they say it would be done by, was it 2028? They're supposed to be building like an Atari building, an Atari hotel, right? Atari hotel. I'm gonna search Atari hotel latest news. Right, let's see. In Phoenix. See what's going on with that. 124 million Atari themed gaming hotel is slated to break by next year. Wait, break ground. Does that mean that they're gonna start building? Does breaking ground mean they're starting construction? Okay, keep reading, Susie. I'm like looking at it thinking, slated to break ground in late 2026 in the Roosevelt Road district in downtown Phoenix, with a grand opening targeted for late. Oh, so breaking ground means that they will be like starting the construction, correct? Developers are currently finalizing their investor funding to move forward with the project, so targeted for late 2028. Okay. The recent developments, investor drive. Atari hotels and intersection Development are actively gathering funding for the destination, including a public regulation A investment offering. New renderings, updated architectural designs by Rockhouse, who were unveiled, giving the public a concrete look at how the 90,000 square foot property will physically reshape the downtown arts district. Ooh, awesome. It's real nice there with you, Susie. Thank you, Ali. It's been nice weather here for the last couple of days. It's been really, it's been breezy here and very nice. So 60s at night, so it's 71 degrees now. Low 60s, and then in the 90s during the day. So not too bad. Not too bad. So that's the update on the Atari Hotel. So what else is going on? Atari Hotel. That's about all I really discovered in the past 3 months, that it's kind of exciting. I need to get down to the museum and see if there's any new they usually have some really cool art exhibits. And they get real creative. Sometimes they do a whole room. Like the last time I was there, they had a whole room that was different rooms. Like the ground was like kind of like a mirror, and then they had some hanging art. I don't know what was at the end of the string, if it was shapes or different things, but it's kind of to throw off your depth perception. That was the art exhibit, and the lighting was really dim, and there was light in there, but not like a light bulb coming from the ceiling, lighting illuminating from the ceiling down. The lighting was specifically placed in areas to where it enhanced the art feature, the art exhibit. And then they just had different things, but I wonder what let's look it up. What's the latest art? Exhibit at I knew the museum, the Getty, not, is it the Getty? Okay, it's got to be specific, otherwise. Okay, it's Phoenix Art Museum. Is this? So, here, I'll share this page with you. Show you kind of. So I'm talking about an exhibit like this. See this? Well, everything is hanging from strings. And you know what that looks like? That looks like burnt wood. It looks like burnt wood pieces. So they have This is one of the exhibits. Oh, it's a video. I think it starts at the M of the museum. I know it. It slipped my mind. What's next? Oh, that's a sculpture, huh? That's cool. That's an interesting looking. That's not a squash blossom. Look at his shoes. Oh, are those moccasins? Look at that hatchet. Remember on Ferris Bueller's Day Off when they take off and they go to the museum and they're all this is what this reminds me. Okay, so big kid Susie. Next. So I don't even have to go now. I'm just kidding. Here's a painting. My mom, we've had growing up. We've had frames that look similar to this, but the carving, the designs around the edges, that was in gold. Gold. It's a painting of a garden. It's pretty. Oh, what's this sculpture? 8 months ago. Okay, well that's newer than the last time I was there. I was there years ago. That looks like a dinosaur sculpture made of that foam that you shoot out of a can. That's what that looks like. So this is the kind of sculptures. How long ago is this? 5 years. Somewhere on his hand. You see that? Oh, holy moly. Can you imagine the time it took to do that? Can you guys see what that is? Those are individually placed butterflies on the wall. Can you imagine the time it took to do that? Look at how high that is. Maybe it's along a staircase. That's what I'm telling you. It's like let's see what else I got. Okay, that's the video. Oh, there's a panther. No, that was a mountain lion. Ooh, did you see that painting? Oh, they got a native American Indian exhibit, huh? That's cool. That wasn't there last time I was there. Last time I went, they had a Rembrandt painting. I was like, ooh, that's different. That is different. There's a lot of things going on in this painting. There's a lot of stuff going on in this painting. Hello, Miss Joyax. How you doing? Good to see you, Miss Joyax. Oh, here's another kind of hanging exhibit. I wonder if those are like a bunch of doorknobs, crystal doorknobs. That's what I get when I first see them. Can't be too heavy though, right? I gotta go. I gotta get down there and look. Go do something. That's kind of Art Deco. You see how how it's the arches? That's slightly Art Deco, but a garden. Oh. Jay and Jung. That's definitely like a sculpture, huh? Well, I don't know the significance of that. It doesn't ring a bell to anything that I've ever studied or read about. That's different. That's cute and nice. Good to see you, Miss Troyax. Oh. Oh. Oh, that tree looks like it's blowing in the wind. Oh my God, how cool is that? Oh. Wow. That's a projection? Boy, that looks freaking amazing. Wow. Ooh. It's like really up close in my face. Okay, this looks like the desert. And is that like a geyser? It's too hot to be a geyser. No, Yellowstone has a geyser. Is that a thunderhead? Looks like it's coming out, or is it falling down? I'm confused. Okay. I would definitely stand there and stare at that for a while. Okay, next. Wow. It's a hamburger. Okay, guys, is this really art? Like, shouldn't this be in a restaurant on the wall? They did a good job on the bun, though. I wonder what kind of materials is that. That may be styrofoam, possibly shaven and then painted smooth, bondoed. I wonder if it's in literal layers or if it was just has to be layers. There's even a pickle. You guys see the pickle here at the top? Little pickle hanging out there. Cheese, special sauce. Interesting. Some onion. Whoa, what's that? Is it a painting? Yes. Okay. Oh. What is that? That's kind of abstract right there. I don't know. Oh, you know what that looks like? So you know when people put fire pits in their backyard and they make it all of stone? The center would be where the fire is at, but there's really no way to get in there. So, and it's an aerial view, but because it looks like it could be a bench. But then you have this this gap right here. Like this could be an ancient stone technology that like opens up or something, because it has seams. Like this is a piece, and this is a piece, and this is a piece, and it either goes down or up. Maybe it's water could shoot out of it. It's very interesting. 7 months ago. Okay, this may still be on exhibit. Okay, here's a sculpted tree. This is freaking museum called. Come on, database, find the name for me. You just look it up. Oh. What is he holding? That was 4 years ago. That's different. Okay, there's some more abstract. What's that? Oh. Where's my arrow? Is that the last one? No. Okay, where's the arrow? Wait, was that the, no, there's like a ton more. Okay, hang on. There's the burger. Okay, so where's the next one after that? Oh my goodness. Okay, so they put a screen behind this this mirror frame. Okay, they made a frame to make it look like a mirror. And they put a digital screen behind it. There's a lot of stuff going on in this frame. Holy moly. Where's that guy on a boat? Kind of looks like a crest a little bit. But there's so much going on in there. What? So busy. Okay, here's that statue again. Oh, there's another angle of that dinosaur. He's in a cage. He's really gonna go anywhere. Okay. There's another angle of that Buddha. I think that's what I call it, a Buddha, but it's probably has a different name. I don't know. Okay, that's really close. That looks like burnt wood to me. These look like, you know what that could be? Maybe, possibly, because it looks like this wood has been on fire because of the way it's cracked. Maybe a tree that has been hit by lightning. Maybe that's what it looks like. It looks like lightning burnt wood by lightning. Here's that doorknob sculpture. There's another angle of the that statue. I wonder what kind of statue that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. Okay. So there's the burger. Oh, look at that abstract in the back. Oh, that's pretty. It's colorful. Okay, we saw that. Oh, there's a lowrider pinata. A pinata. Oh, this looks like a Tibetan wheel. You know, like a prayer wheel thing, where you go by and spin it. That's what that thing looks like, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like one of those? If anybody cares. Okay, so moving on. Wow, is that a paint? That's pretty good. Let me change the music. Okay, what else do we have? Young roast. I already got that in here. What's this one?
High voltage circuit hum, pounding 35 BPM warehouse kick. System.
Oh, that's huge. See, this is why I took welding, is to do this kind of art. I mean, not exactly like this, but this is why I took welding. Just wanted to do this stuff too. That's cool.
In nightmare she hunts the clue, secrets hidden in the view, shadows bend the walls align, a master ghost by design.
Okay, this is a bunch of stuff painted bronze. Looks like a bunch of wooden pieces. Huh. That's a nice painting. It's probably an old painting. See, like last time I was in this museum, they had a Rembrandt, and that painting was gorgeous. Boy, the oils. I need to paint with my oils. I need to pull my oils out. I just love the texture of oils. Wow, there's a crazy exhibit back here on the wall. Okay, here's some more. Look at that staircase up there. This place is cool, this museum. Wow, that's a new, it's definitely not a rock climbing wall. There's a bunch of stuff on there. It's like more burnt wood, I don't know, a bunch of wood pieces. That is a freaking huge display. Like, how they had to have transported this by piece, because look how big that is. Okay, there's a frame around it. It had to have been, has to be in sections. Look how tall that is. I mean, there's a real busy painting. Looks like a Jackson Pollock way back there. Ooh, is this a... What is this? Do they have like rooms now that you could do a whole room? Like, that's pretty cool. It's like something that would be in a castle. There's a big harp. Okay, so if anybody's curious where I'm at the museum. Looking at the photos people have shared.
High voltage circuit hum, pounding 35.
Those pretty dresses.
System initialization, scanning for anomalies, phenomenon detected, initialize drive.
Like definitely someone that designs clothing, huh? Or they're vintage, I don't know. Okay, that's interesting.
In nightmares she hunts the clue, secrets hidden in the view. Shadows bend the walls align, a master ghost by design.
Hmm.
To the unknown, no regret.
This is a burning city with body parts all over the place. There's an arm. There's another arm. I don't know if that's another arm. There's a hand back here. There's a... Is it a rat? Eating a cat? Oh, that's a street. This is like a whole city building. Someone down here. There's a big old bone. Crazy. Kind of like the color though. The color that fire pops with that pink in the background. It's interesting. The green, the buildings are very muddy. I guess that makes it more interesting because if they'd have done solid black, it would have just been. Because like all the focus is on this creature here because it's white, but that fire pulls your eye in. I don't know, it's different. But the muddiness of the city buildings is kind of like. That's not where the focus is at. That's weird. Okay. Okay, there's the butterfly exhibit again. That's unbelievable. I think they're butterflies, maybe they're moths. There's that painting again. That's a nice mural. Wow, that's very realistic. Look how beautiful the clouds look, and the anatomy in there is darn freaking spot on. Look at the clothing with the wrinkles and everything. That's not easy to paint, guys. That's really, really talent. Takes a lot. Look, you can see a wallet in his pocket and everything. So are they shearing the sheep? I don't know what they're doing. Something's going on there. Somebody that owns a farm would know. Maybe, hopefully they're not. Maybe they're slaughtering it. I don't know. Okay, here's some more fashion. That's interesting. No, I've never seen fashion in a museum. There's that wood again. Okay, let's see. Okay, art museum. It just says Phoenix Art Museum, but I know it has like a M. I think it has like an M on it. The name starts with the M. I'm probably completely totally wrong, but that's the museum though. It's really neat. This is cool. They do whole display rooms now. Look at that tiger carpet. Look at that table. That table's cool. Look at the benches, how comfy they look. Is that Greek? I don't know. It's very warm feeling in there. Like a candlelight would freaking light up these walls so beautifully. The floor is all shiny. It's really neat. Okay, where's the arrow at again? Disappeared. What else? Oh, Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the painting behind him. Shoot, what era are these from? Ooh. Look at all the little portraits up there at the top. I love that. I don't know. I don't know if I could sleep in this room though, but I sure love to walk through it and look around. I don't think I could sleep in this room. It's too busy. It's too much going on in here. But I really appreciate the paintings up here. They're very, very beautiful. I think this is a sitting room anyway. Ooh, shag dress. Very shaggy. Oh, that's neat. Oh, Barbie car. Oh, they actually let you sit in it. Mm. It's a life-size Barbie car, huh? Mm. I like that painting. It's a lot of red. Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, look at the legs on this little sitting chair. They look like crystal balls. Mm. Oh, wow. What's that? Is that crystal? What is that? The chrome? Trying to figure out what these things are because the reflection is throwing it off. Kind of hard to look at. That's beautiful. That's definitely mirror. That's like a mirror table. This would be pretty close up getting photos, different angles of this. Like flawless. Oh, the angle makes this furniture look really big. Oh, that's interesting. There's a lot going on in here. That's weird. Please do not touch. Favor de no tocar. Okay, what is that? Please do not touch. Huh. Shoot. Ooh. Wow. I wonder if that's hand painted. There's no printers back then, were there? Probably. Who knows? That's very intricate. All those designs in there. Very, very intricate. Oh. these like race cars? I don't know what these are. They got numbers on them. I don't know what kind of car that is. Is that like a Porsche? Is that a Porsche? I don't know. The back end looks kind of like it would be a Porsche or something. Oh. This is deafening silence grew, and what? And then a great deafening silence grew louder. That's interesting, that art. Oh, here's a bunch of hanging cars and things. Oh, look at the shadows that it casts. Interesting. They took more interest in the cactus. Crazy cactus. Okay, that's the front. Why did it stop with the scrolling thing? Images may be subject to copyright. Hopefully I don't get a copyright. Oh, here's some here's some soldiers. So for educational purposes only, this is at the I keep wanting to call it the Getty Museum. I don't think it's called the Getty. These are samurais, aren't they? These like a form of samurai. Oh, here's another race car. What does it say? Something of them all. That's crazy. That's an interesting sculpture. Sure, you could see that from space. Oh, it's kind of creepy. It's like that thing, the guy has no skin. That's like so busy though. Why is there so much stuff on that? Hi Stuart, how you doing? Hello to Wendy. Ooh, her arms are velvet. You could tell by the way that the light bounces off of it. Wow. It's a very busy looking vase right there. Or water jug or whatever that's used for. Looks pretty big. I wonder how big it really is. It looks like it's 4 foot tall. Okay, let's see. Oh, what happened to this car? Wow! That is a freaking cool car right there. What is that? Does anybody know what that is? I'm doing okay, thank you. Wendy says hello to you too. Thank you. That's freaking cool. I don't even know what that is. It's so boxy. Kind of like the old BMWs that were real boxy, little. Yeah. John Player Special. Shoot, where do you sit at? Oh, I see the steering wheel right there, right in front of the 2 front tires. Oh, it has a passenger? Is it a tandem? I'm confused. Oh. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like the fashion in here. Ooh. I like this this stuff back here. That long dress is really cool with that bronze sash over the shoulder. This long coat's neat. That's a beautiful dress. I like the black and white. It's pretty. They're all pretty. Oh, what's this? Wow, look at this coat with all the spikes. This is definitely an introvert. Because I'm public. Don't touch me. Freaking wearable porcupine wear. That is crazy. That looks like real material. I don't know what they use for this. They probably use plastic and styrofoam for the spikes. Good job. That's freaking cool. And make a great Halloween costume. Good luck sitting down while wearing that. It's not going to work very well. Do you sit in the middle? What? Okay. I'm sitting in the middle. See, they're calling it the Phoenix Art Museum, but I swear it wasn't called that before. Maybe. I'm going to have to look it up. Ooh. Okay, let me change this song.
High voltage circuit hum, pounding 35 BPM warehouse kick.
Okay, what's going on here?
Initialization, scanning for anomalies, phenomenon detected, initialize drive.
Oh, here's the. Oh my God! Where is this? Okay, we gotta look at this, guys. This is the infinity room. Remember I was telling you about this? The floor looked like a mirror. A month ago, it's still there, I bet. Okay, I just saw infinity room. Oh. Whoa. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? So that person's reflection is there, is there, is there, is there. That's freaking cool. Oh my God, play some techno music in this room. Be like, give me a cocktail. Woo! I mean, some tea. Some jungle juice. Oh my God. That's freaking cool. See, this is like the stuff I was talking about. This is the fun stuff. Oh, see that? It's so freaking. That to me, that looks like a city, skyline, or what is that called? A cityscape, like in the back. That's freaking cool. What's that? Whoa. This was a month ago. This may still be on display.
The adventure ends until tomorrow. Phenomenon secured.
That's freaking amazing. Ooh. I bet it's the same room. It turns different colors. Ooh, this is black light. Your eyes look crazy in this. Oh my gosh. I would love to do one room like this in the house. This will be my meditation room. For some reason, I mean, this just doesn't seem busy to me because it's all lights. And you know, these photos don't do this justice either. The John Wick movie scene, right? When he goes into the hotel and he goes downstairs and they're in the spa and he like takes out all the guards before he goes into the spa and he's hunting the son of the guy that you know, that guy that's he's in there drinking champagne with the women in there. That's what you're right. That looks like a John Wick movie. And then the fight scene where they're in the display with all the glass. The light looks like it's kind of what's going on in this room? See how the light is trailing like that? Right here? It's like the light is trailing in here. Oh, this was 2 years ago. Okay, those are kids. Sorry, guys. Whoa. I gotta back out of that one. Whoa. That's freaking, wow. That's crazy. Oh my god, I think I would get dizzy in this one. This one definitely. If the reds weren't in there, I think the reds really throw me off. The green and the blues are okay, but that red in there, I don't know, kind of makes me feel anxiety a little bit. See, the green and blue is fine. No, there's something about that red in there. So obviously this is the same room and it's different lighting. See, this solid red doesn't bother me at all, but that red with that blue in there, I don't know what it was. That's kind of cool too. I wonder if it twinkles. I wonder if they twinkle. So this kind of looks like there's the lights maybe hanging from the ceiling, maybe, and it reflecting off of all the mirrors around. That's crazy. Ooh, that's neat. See, there's no red in that. That's just blue and green. You know, we took a video in here. Ooh, there's the trails right there. They did the, I think you slow the shutter speed to get that effect. Oh, what's this one? Ooh. You're watching the ads? Thank you, Stuart, for announcing that you're watching ads. I think only the certain group of people do that, but I definitely don't tell people when I'm in their channel that I'm watching ads. Well, because I don't get ads. But thank you. You can skip over them. I don't care, actually. I don't make enough money on these videos anyways. I get like 7 cents, maybe that, 4 cents, 3 cents, 2 cents. Slave labor is what I'm doing right now. That one's cool. That one's kind of like golds and orange. Secrets hidden in the view, shadows bend the walls align, a master ghost by design into the unknown, no regret, chasing danger, matching threat. That's crazy. I wonder if this exhibit is still there. Ooh, there. Oh, that's the video. Okay, it does sparkle and shimmer. That is neat. Kind of like Christmas lights, right? It helps though, yeah. I mean, I won't be able to retire from it, but it does help a little. I've never seen any drastic payout from people watching ads, honestly. Like, it's literally just cents. Like, I would need like freaking 5,000 people to be watching, and then can you imagine if they all were telling me they were watching ads? Anyways, it would take a lot more people to watch the video and watch the ads for me to actually make real money. But basically, they're making more money than I am, anyways. That's interesting. The greens kind of looks like a forest. I like that blue and green. That's interesting. Ooh, they did the light bleeding like that. So I like when people are at the coast and they do that effect with their camera. They slow down the camera shutter and then they get like either a stick with fire on it or a glow stick, and you can actually like do this. And if you do it, if you match it up just right, and then you take the picture, you'll see a heart, a lit up heart, or swirl. You can actually draw a name, and it'll capture that, and it'll actually spell it out. It's really cool, that effect. I really think it's neat to play around with it. Boy, I bet that looks so pretty in person over there. Oh, they went down and they went slightly up with their camera to create that effect. That's cool. I've played with this effect before. It's really fun. I think your phone may be even able to do it. If you have a camera and just set it on the pro setting, I think you can do that effect on your camera. Wow. Oh my God, look at all of the lights are moving. Okay, we play that again? Okay. Ooh, look at that blue. Oh, you know what? The lights are hanging down amongst the walking path. So basically, it's probably a bunch of strings hanging down with all the lights. And you could actually walk through it, and that's what makes it move. I gotta see that again. See how they look like they're on strings? Okay, wow. Okay. Trying to figure out how to create that effect. Now we just need to put in mirror floors and mirror walls. Oh my God. If you put mirrors all the way around, oh my God, and then lights like that, you would feel like there was no floor. It would be like an infinite. I mean, it's probably not good if you're superstitious or spiritual, but if you're just artsy and you just have the art mind approach to it, it's cool. Not that I'm not superstitious or spiritual, but that's cool. Okay, so, ooh. I'm really enjoying this, but there's nothing. It says 29 seconds. Okay, why is it not playing? Oh, what's that? Is that somebody sitting there? What is that? Is that What the heck is going on here? Somebody laying down? Those are knees, right? That's the shoe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Someone is laying down. So this is their shoes. This is their knees, and that's their head. And that's the reflection of them. That's the reflection in the back, and their arms are spread out. That's cool. They just wanted to lay down in this. That's what I want to do. Oh God, that's cool. It's kind of a feeling of nothingness, like no, because when you look around, like there's the curtains, there's the window, there's the closet, there's the picture on the wall. But in this room right here, all you have is light and reflection. So like your brain is gonna really, probably everybody's different. Your brain is gonna do probably odd things. But laying down in that's a freaking brilliant idea. That's freaking brilliant. Okay, what's wrong with this one? Where's the video to these? Oh, see this? You could see all those lines. Could kind of see it without it being on. I think, okay, so maybe they're rope lights and they're all just kind of draping down through the walkway. And then the mirrors are set up. I don't know if they're set up like a maze, like a labyrinth, but the room is not that big. But okay, I'm gonna have to shut her down pretty soon. My headphones are gonna die. Anyways, I think I really enjoyed that. That was the last one. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Wow. I like that. That's so cool. Anyways, yeah, so that was kind of neat, guys. I think that was neat. Sorry about the extreme close up there. That was really neat. So that's the museum. I'm really interested in seeing what I thought it was called something else. What other museums? I have to know before I shut her down. Okay. The Herd Museum. That's what it's called. Herd, like literal, like herd. I heard something. I think that's what it's called. It doesn't start with an M. So they open at 10. They're 5 miles from here. Is that it? Am I thinking of the right one? That's not the one I'm thinking of. So I guess it is called the Phoenix Art Museum. I swear it had a different name before. I can ask Google. What was the name prior to the Phoenix Museum? I swear it was called something else. Phoenix Art Center. Prior to opening in its current location as the Phoenix Art Museum, the institution operated as the Phoenix Art Center. I don't remember that being that. Yeah, I don't remember it being called that. I swear it started with an M. But then, could be wrong. I don't remember it being called the Phoenix Art Museum. That doesn't sit right with me. It was called something else. It was a fancy name. Bird Museum, Hall of Flame. There's a fire museum, like fire trucks and all that. The Herd Museum. That's like a southwestern museum. I've never been there. Wild West History Museum. Costume staff. Arizona Science Center, Phoenix Airport. Bubble Planet, what's that? What? Oh my god. Look guys, okay, let me do this real quick. We have something here called the Bubble Planet. Look at this. What the F? I guess you can go jump in a big ball of freaking big pit of balls. Look at that. Oops. Come on, switch it. Switch it. God. Sorry about the kids. Why are they fucking... sorry about that. Why are they filming kids and putting it on freaking the internet? Okay, I capture all these. I don't know what the heck. Stupid people. Look at this. This is called the Bubble Planet. That's a cool freaking display right there. A bunch of kids in here. Just put your kids on the freaking internet. Okay, let's see. That's funny. How fun is that? That actually looks really fun. I guess this would be a place where you would take your kids there, I guess, huh? Be fun. Oh! Where's this at? Immersive light and interactive floor. That's probably a kid, but you can't really tell. That's freaking cool. So it's all lit up where they're laying down. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I gotta go. So, how long have you been live, Susie? 4 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It's already 4 o'clock. Pretty soon. But yeah, thank you guys for whoever stopped in, whoever else. If you're new to the channel, thank you. Welcome to the channel. We're enjoying some coffee at midnight. I think we started around midnight. So if you're new to the channel and you're watching later, I do cooking, I do gardening, and I make music on here. I do adventuring. I also do scorpion hunting where I paint my face. I paint my face and it's black light paint. So I kind of try to mix it up a little bit. This is another part is the coffee lounge. So usually I have guests up here, but nobody was really up when I started. So when I go live earlier with the coffee lounge, usually there's more people up and willing to come up on the panel. So that's why I didn't have a link up this time. So everybody's like sleeping. But anyways, I also paint my own nails. So these are nails that I just recently painted. Just first, just because I get bored sometimes sitting here doing nothing, try to do something creative. But anyways, oh, I do art also. I didn't mention that. I'm an artist. So, anyways, thanks for watching. Have a wonderful Thursday or Friday, wherever you're at in the world. And if I don't see you again, have a great weekend. We'll see you guys later. Enjoy your coffee. You woke up around 3:30 or 4 and saw you were on. Oh, cool. Yeah, I started just before midnight. So, we'll see you later, Rashad. Hopefully you can sleep better, or if you're up for the day, I don't know. We'll see you later. Thanks for always hanging out with Rashad and always showing up. Hopefully you have a wonderful, beautiful day. We'll see you guys. My eyes are getting bloodshot. I think I'm getting tired. Oh, later on, we're going to be cooking something, all right? So keep an eye out for that when I wake up. And we'll see you guys later.
High voltage circuit hum.
Oh, I gotta take this music off. Oh, that's the wrong one. All right, guys. We'll see you later. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Drink some coffee. This is my dessert before bed. We'll see you.